When convocation begins, talking should be ceased and attention is to be focused on the event. All the graduates will be issued robes, gowns, and caps by the university, and they should be worn throughout the function. Gowns should be returned after the convocation on the same day. Lunch will be served after the convocation for the gathering in the auditorium, and a special dinner to be served tonight. Photograph facility is available for the gradients. Gradients can make the payment to the photographer and give your address so that the photograph can be posted to you directly. Please note the number, CH Surya Prasad, 9948806979, John, 9989814644. No individual photographs are allowed. Utmost discipline should be maintained. You're requested not to loiter in and around the auditorium. No applause is allowed. No whistling, tapping, or drumming is allowed in the auditorium. Leave the first and second rows of seats in the hall for the dignitaries, delegates, directors, and principals of various colleges. The press and electronic media are requested to occupy their concerned seats. When the convocation is over, please remain standing in your place till the academic procession leaves the hall. If any mistake took place in your certificate, you are directed to consult the Director of Evaluation after the program. Kindly not to create any discrepancy on the days during the program. Eatables and water bottles are not allowed inside the auditorium. Graduates are asked not to give shake hand to Honorable Chancellor and also to the Vice Chancellor. Cultural program is scheduled at 6 p.m. in the evening today. Dinner is arranged at 8 p.m. in the university lawns. You can spectate the convocation program in the Jntuk website, or the link is already shared where you can share to your friends and families to view the live streaming. Thank you.
Respected dignitaries, esteemed faculty, graduates, distinguished guests, and family, it is an honor for me to welcome you to this memorable 10th convocation of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Kakinada. Today, we gathered to accomplish and celebrate the academic achievements of our graduates. Graduation Day is not just end of an academic journey, but it is the beginning of future filled with opportunities and responsibilities. Each graduate here has demonstrated the resilience, commitment, and perseverance towards excellence. Let us acknowledge the collective efforts that has shaped this individuals. Congratulations to the graduation class of 2023. You are boundless and you are unstoppable. May your journey ahead be filled with lots of success and a meaningful impact on society. With this welcome note, I would like to extend my warm welcome to the August gathering, myself, Dr. Sunita Eluri, Assistant Professor of Computer Science and Engineering, JNTU, Kakinada. At this precious moment, I would like to guide you with some instructions for smooth functioning of the program. We request you to maintain decency and decorum as it is a highly academic program. Candidates are requested to stay till the end of the program. Please stand up when the academic procession enters the hall and remain standing till the members of the procession occupy their seats on the dais. Kindly avoid use of electronic devices like mobiles and personal computers in the hall. Please switch off your mobile phones when the procession is going on. Maintain silence and be seated during the convocation proceedings. Candidates are requested to occupy respective seats in the gallery, as you are going to receive your award in a specific order. Candidates are asked to stand in the prescribed circle drawn while receiving their award from the Honorable Chancellor as well as Vice Chancellor. They must stand in the first circle and move on to the second circle and pose correctly to get a proper photograph. Kindly check your number before you occupy your seat. While receiving the PhD awards, the first row candidates should stand and the other row candidates ought to be seated and follow vice versa. Candidates are requested to move on to the dais through the left side and receive your award from the Honorable Chancellor as well as Vice Chancellor. Bow to express your reverence and leave the dais through right side of the dais and then occupy your seat. When convocation begins, talking should be ceased and maintain attention is on the event. All graduates will be issued robes, gowns and caps by the university and they should be worn throughout the convocation. Gowns should be returned after the convocation on the same day. Lunch will be served for the gathering after the convocation in the auditorium and a special dinner is to be served tonight. Photography facility will be available for the graduates. Graduates can make payment to the photographer directly and give your address so that the photograph can be posted to you directly. And the photographer is C.H. Surya Prasad with mobile number 9948806979 and John 9989814644. No individual photographs are allowed. Utmost discipline should be maintained. You are requested not to loiter in and around the auditorium. No applause is allowed. No whistling, tapping, or drumming is allowed in the auditorium. Leave the first and second rows of the seats in the hall for dignitaries, delegates, directors, principals of various colleges. The press and electronic media are requested to take their respective positions in the allotted areas. The parents and the other guests are requested to occupy their seats concerned. When the convocation is over, please remain standing in your place till the academic procession leaves the hall. If any mistake took place in your certificate, you are requested to consult Director of Evaluation after the program. Kindly try not to create any discrepancy on the dais during the program. Eatables and water bottles are not allowed inside the auditorium. Graduates are asked not to give shake hand to the Honorable Chancellor and other dignitaries on the dais. Cultural programs are arranged in the evening session at 6 p.m. in the same venue. Dinner is arranged at 8 p.m. in the university lawn. You can spectate the convocation program in the Jntuk website and the link is http://jetlive.in/jntuk-Roman number 10-convocation/. Thank you.
Hello. Hello. Check. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Hello.
the program is going to, the arrival of Honorable Chancellor will be in few minutes. So before that, we'd like to share some developmental activities of Jntuk in the last 2 years. MOU is being continued with renowned BTH University to provide global employment opportunities and upgrade the technical skills of the students. First of its kind in the state of Andhra Pradesh, Jntuk achieved NAC plus A++ affiliation. Job fair was conducted successfully in Jntuk in association with Chelmal Setti Sunil Charitable Trust. Chairman APSI, Professor K. Hemchandra Reddy Garu, inaugurated Career and Skill Development Center was established with RUSA funds at Jntuk. Boston Group Chairman Sri Kota M. Subbu sponsored a fund of ₹1 crore for the development of innovation and entrepreneurship at Jntuk. An MOU has been signed with National University, Taiwan for joint research and faculty exchange program. Director of Higher Education, Ethiopia, Mr. Aslat H. George visited Jntuk and appreciated the developmental activities. The 4th CHSN 2023 International Conference was conducted successfully. Through the KALE India scheme, 400 meters synthetic athletic track has been sanctioned. A fund of ₹13.55 crores for Jntuk with the efforts put forth by Kakinada MP. Proposals have been sent to the central government for the sanctioning of 15 crores to develop the food technology laboratory in Jntuk. Promotions have been given under career guidance assistant professors who are working in constant colleges of Jntuk. For students from campus college, secured jobs in multinational companies with an annual package of 35 lakhs for the academic year 2023. As per NEP 2020 guidelines, Open and Distance Learning, ODL, Directorate has been initiated to promote higher education in the field of engineering. Thank you. Honorable Chancellor will be awarding only 2 PhD degrees and 7 gold medals. So once the Chancellor leaves the auditorium, the program will be resumed. The remaining awardees, the awards will be given by Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir. Please make a note of it. So please don't create any discrepancy in the buffer time that we have. Our Honorable Vice Chancellor will be giving send-off to Honorable Chancellor, and he will be coming back, and the awardees awards will be given after 10 minutes of buffer time that we have. The program will be resumed. Please make a note of it. The Vice Chancellor, Registrar and Rector and executive members and directors are waiting for the Honorable Chancellor to receive. Switch off your mobile phones, and no personal photographs are allowed to take. Of Shri S. Abdul Nazir Ji, Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh. After wearing the academic robes, a group photograph will be taken, and they will be approaching towards this auditorium. As the procession approaching the dais, the candidates and the guests in the auditorium are asked to stand until Honorable Chancellor and Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, Shri S. Abdul Nazir Ji, the Chief Guest, the Special Guest of Honor, the Vice Chancellor, the members of Executive Council, the Rector, the Registrar, the OSD to Vice Chancellor, the directors and the principals occupy their respective seats on the dais. As the procession approaching the dais, the candidates and the guests in the auditorium are asked to stand until the Honorable Chancellor and Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh, Shri S. Abdul Nazir Ji, the Chief Guest, the Special Guest of Honor, the Vice Chancellor, the members of Executive Council, the Rector, the Registrar, the OSD to Vice Chancellor, the directors and principals occupy their respective seats on the dais. National Anthem. We request the entire gathering to occupy their respective seats.
Now the Vice Chancellor asks the permission from Honorable Chancellor to commence proceedings of the convocation.
Chancellor Sir, do I have the permission of the Chancellor to commence the convocation? I declare the convocation open.
We request the Vice Chancellor to welcome the gathering and present the university report.
President of the day's function of the 10th Convocation of Jntuk Kakinada, Sri S. Abdul Nazir ji, Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh and Honorable Chancellor Jntuk Kakinada, Sri Venkata Sheshachari, today's chief guest and proud alumnus of this campus, recipient of honoris causa, Sri V. Rajana Garu, President TCS, Special Guest of Honor, Sri Bocha Satyanarayana Garu, Honorable Minister for Education, Sri J. Shamarao Garu, IAS Principal Secretary to Higher Education, Sri Anil Kumar Shingalji, IAS Special Chief Secretary to Honorable Governor, Professor K. Hamzat Reddy Garu, Chairman APSI, members of Executive Council, members of Academic Council, learned colleagues, teaching and non-teaching staff members, management representatives and principals of affiliated colleges, officials, devoted and dedicated students of Jntuk and their proud parents and families, members of the media, dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, a very good and pleasant morning to you all. Our university, which was started on 20 August 2008, has completed 15 years. A society can be judged by the manner in which it treats the underprivileged and the important things. In the words of Dr. Martin Luther King, make a career of humanity, commit yourself to the noble struggle for equal rights. Unless we try to overcome fear, we cannot enjoy this beautiful, fascinating world. We cannot enjoy this life. To rage is not courage. Courage is the ability to face challenges with a grace and composure. Or less. The basic purpose of education is to inform, reform, and transform you. That is why Rajneesh rightly said, knowledge is not information, it is transformation. The secret of change is to focus all of your energy not on fighting the world, but on building the new, Socrates. True, the better truth is wrong is wrong, even if everyone is doing it. Right is right, if no one is doing it. Choose what is actually right, not what you think is right. Without hard work, nothing grows but weeds. Take care of your body, it's the only place you have to live. People are getting bored and tired easily. There are two types of tiredness, one that requires rest and one that requires peace. Postponement of a work, inefficiency in work, lack of punctuality, talking bad about colleagues and the system with others, which would directly or indirectly bring a bad name to the institution. These are all different important phases of corruption. It is the worst form of corruption if such things are done by a highly educated and qualified person. Remember, no one can corrupt you except yourself. Even if you are in a small house, in a small apartment, grow plants and try to grow something. Plants are excellent stress busters, and some plants are excellent oxygen givers. After getting the degree also, don't stop learning. We are all students for life. We are all lifelong learners. Who lives without discipline dies without honor. Discipline and attitude are synonymous. Talk less, do more. A parrot talks too much but cannot fly high. An eagle is silent but has the ability to touch the sky. This is the power of silence. World peace begins at home. A peaceful world is possible only if there is peace in family. Let us perform the best breathing exercise as a part of yoga. Breathe in God, breathe out ego. Breathe in gratitude, breathe out anger. Breathe in joy, breathe out sorrow. Breathe in peace, breathe out stress. Breathe in faith, breathe out worry. Breathe in courage, breathe out fear. Breathe in health, breathe out disease. Breathe in now, breathe out past. In this 10th convocation, we are awarding a totally 39,413 number of UG PG degree certificates with 64 PhDs and 28 gold medals. I heartily congratulate them all for fulfilling their dreams and reaching the goals. Some of the development activities, very brief in Jntuk. MOE is being continued with renowned BTH University. First of its kind in state of Andhra Pradesh, Jntuk achieved NAC A+ accreditation. Job fair was considered successfully. Chairman Apshi Garu, Professor K. Hamzat Garu inaugurated Career and Skill Development Center, which was established with ROSA funds at Jntuk. Boston Group Chairman Sri Kota M. Subbu Garu sponsored a fund of 1 crore for the development of innovation and entrepreneurship at Jntuk. And the 4th CHSN 2023 International Conference was conducted. Through Khelo India scheme, 400 meters synthetic athletic track has been sanctioned, a fund of nearly 13.55 crores for Jntuk. And proposals have been sent to central government for the sanctioning of 15 crores to develop a food technology laboratory. Promotion has been awarded under Career Advancement Scheme with approvals. Dr. Lingarazu, Dr. Lakshman Kishore, Dr. Jayaprasad, Dr. Kalpal Prasad, Dr. Leela Kumari, Dr. Kishore Babu, they promoted to associate professors. 4 students from campus college secured jobs in multinational companies with an annual package of 35 lakhs and 16.3 lakhs. As per NEP 2020 guidelines, ODL has been initiated to promote higher education. Professor K. Padmaraju, Professor of EC, was appointed as Vice Chancellor of Adhikavananaya, former professor here. Dr. R. Srinivasarao, Dr. Gopal Krishna, Dr. Lingarazu have achieved the state teacher awards from the state government of Andhra Pradesh. Professor S. Ratnam was appointed as a professor at Purdue University, Northwest USA. Professor K. Venkatreddy, Professor of Electrical, attended international conference at Singapore. And future developments, very briefly in Jntuk, the placement cell is going to be strengthened. Faculty recruitment will be conducted as per the directions of Honorable Governor Garu and Honorable CM Garu. And hardscape and softscape greenery design will be promoted. Multidisciplinary courses will be initiated. The incubation center will be strengthened. Plans are afoot to complete the new convocation building, roads and drainage and Platinum Jubilee Alumni Center in the sports ground, and 2 mega hostels. Let us focus on unity and diversity, education for all, the journey of the Indian Constitution, digital India, women empowerment. Always remember, Jntuk Kakinada is forever with you, appreciating your selfless contribution to the society at large. Thank you all. Jai Hind.
We request the Vice Chancellor to administer the vote from the candidates.
The 10th convocation of Jntuk Kakinada has been called to confer the Honoris Causa degree of Doctor of Science upon Sri V. Rajendra Garu, and also to confer the degrees upon the candidates who have been certified worthy of these degrees by the Executive Council. Let the candidates be presented. Let the candidates stand forward.
We request the registrar to present the candidates to take promise.
All the candidates for the award of degrees stand and answer the 3 questions put to them by the Vice Chancellor with the words, "I do promise," after the question.
Question 1. Do you solemnly and sincerely promise and declare that if admitted to the degree for which you have been qualified, you will in our daily life and conversation conduct yourself as become worthy members of this university? Do you solemnly and sincerely promise and declare that to the utmost of your opportunity and ability, you will use your power for the promotion of true learning in the service of your fellow men? Do you solemnly and sincerely promise that you will faithfully fulfill the duties of the profession to which you will eventually belong, and that you will on all occasions maintain its purity and reputation?
We request the candidates to resume their seats. we request Professor V. Ravindra, Director, Research and Development, to present Shri V. Rajanna for receiving the honorary degree.
Honorable Chancellor, Sir, I present to you Shri V. Rajanna. Conferment of honorary doctorate degree on Shri V. Rajanna, President Technology, Software and Services, Tata Consultancy Services, on the noble solemn occasion of the 10th convocation of the prestigious Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Kakinada, Andhra Pradesh, India, on its alumni stage, in the august presence of the Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh and Chancellor of Jntuk, Manyaniya Shri S. Abdul Nazir Ji, Vice Chancellor of Jntuk, and the members of the University Executive Council. Mr. V. Rajanna, a multifaceted visionary and highly accomplished global leader serving the software industry for over 3 decades. Now, Mr. Rajanna is a technology expert, astute businessman, and people's leader. With his rich and varied experience across research and development, sales, delivery, business operations, human resources, marketing, and education spanning several countries across the globe, Mr. Rajanna has left deep lasting imprint on all stakeholders. He has interacted effectively with the industry, customers, employees, academia, and government. Shri Rajanna is currently the President of the Technology Software Services Business Group at Tata Consultancy Services and Chairman of APT Online, and has been the Regional Head of TCS in Andhra Pradesh and Telangana for over 15 years now. Prior to this, he was the Global Head of the Communications, Media and Technology Business Group at TCS. Earlier, Shri Rajanna also held role of General Manager, Delivery and Operations for TCS Asia Pacific region and first Chief Executive Officer of the TCS China, pioneered Indian IT in China. Under Shri Rajanna's leadership, TCS established and nurtured strong academic partnership in Andhra Pradesh, collaborating with faculty development programs, internships, research scholar programs, affirmative action programs, enabling improved employability in the state. He was the President of IT and ITES Industry Association of AP and life member of the Computer Society of India, Indian Society for Technical Education, Hyderabad Management Association, and Fellow of the Indian Institute of Engineers, India. He is also senior member of the IEEE. He holds a master degree in Computer Science and Engineering from National Institute of Technology, Warangal, India. Recognition of Shri Rajanna's outstanding contribution to industry has come from various forums, including the Government of Hangzhou, its AP, ITs in AP, Institution of Engineers, Vijnan University conferred on him honorary doctorate and his alma mater, National Institute of Technology, Warangal, that conferred Distinguished Alumni Award. Shri Rajanna was conferred with prestigious Lifetime Achievement Award by the Hyderabad Management Association for his professional excellence and stellar contribution to the industry. For his scientific skills and contribution to the field of technology and industry, Jntuk proudly confers the degree of Doctor of Science honoris causa on Shri Rajanna during the auspicious 10th convocation. By the grace of Almighty, wishing rewarding future and good health to him and his family. Thank you, sir. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I pray that Shri V. Rajanna may be admitted to the honoris causa degree of the Doctor of Science of Jntuk Kakinada.
I admit you to the honoris causa degree of Doctor of Science on account of your eminence and attainments. Congratulations.
We request the candidates to please rise from their seats. Now, the Vice Chancellor of JNTUK present the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Technology, Bachelor of Pharmacy, Master of Technology, Master of Pharmacy, Master of Business Administration, Master of Computer Application, Doctor of Pharmacy, and Doctor of Philosophy.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present to you these candidates belonging to the degrees of B.Tech B Pharmacy, M.Tech M Pharmacy, MBA, MCA, Pharma D, Pharma DPB, PhD, and pray that they may be admitted to the degree and necessary permission may be accorded for distribution of degrees. And also, on behalf of Executive Council of Jntuk Kakinada, I admit you all whose names are listed in the convocation register to the degrees of B.Tech B Pharmacy, M.Tech M Pharmacy, MBA, MCA, Pharma D and Pharma DPB and PhD, and I charge throughout your life to prove worthy of the degree. I also permit for distribution of the degrees.
Request the candidates to occupy their respective seats.
We request Professor V. Ravindra, Director of Research and Development, to present the candidates for the PhD degrees. The candidates shall walk to the dais as their names are called, bow to the Honorable Chancellor, receive their degrees from the Honorable Chancellor, and then return to their seats.
Mrs. Jhansi Rani Kaka, Electronics and Communications Engineering, under the guidance of Dr. K. Satya Prasad, Professor and EC, retired, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. Mrs. Y. Jaya, English Department, under the guidance of Dr. J. Ravindranath, Professor and Head Department of English, Gayatri Vidya Parishad, Visakhapatnam, and Dr. G. Sivanalakshmi, Professor and Head Department ELT SDE, EFEL, Hyderabad.
We request Director of Evaluation, Professor B. Balakrishna, to present the candidates to receive the university gold medals. The candidates shall walk to the dais as their names are called, bow to the Honorable Chancellor and receive their degrees from Honorable Chancellor and return to their seats.
G. Divya, B.Tech Civil Engineering, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. A. J. Sureka, B.Tech Electrical and Electronics Engineering, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. M. Bhavya Kirti, B.Tech Mechanical Engineering. She also got S.A. Lakshmi and S.V. Prasad Endowment Gold Medal for Topper in Mechanical Engineering, University College of Engineering, Kakinada, sponsored by SVL Vardhan and SVN Shailesh. K. Sai Sudhir, B.Tech Electronics and Communication Engineering, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. He also got Dr. M.S. Sanjeev Rao Endowment Gold Medal for Toppers in ECE, University College of Engineering, Kakinada, sponsored by Sri M.M. Pallam Raju, former Cabinet Minister, Government of India. N. Siva Parvati Srivani Sagari, B.Tech Computer Science and Engineering, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. D. Subbarayudu, B.Tech Chemical Engineering, University College of Engineering, Kakinada, and he also got Sri Mantri Ganapati and Mantri Neta Endowment Gold Medal for topper in Chemical Engineering, University College of Engineering, Kakinada, sponsored by Sri M. Ganapati, former President, Aromatics, RIL, Computers, TAS Solutions. D. Durga Bhavani, B.Tech Petroleum Engineering, University College of Engineering, Kakinada, and she also got Sri Kamireddy Veeraraju and Srimati Kamireddy Annapurna Memorial Endowment Gold Medal for topper in Petroleum Engineering, University College of Engineering, Kakinada, sponsored by Sri K.V. Rao, Program Director, Jntuk Kakinada.
We request the dignitaries to please resume your seats. The Vice Chancellor requests the Chief Guest, Sri Sattaluri Venkata Seshachari, to deliver the convocation address.
May the Chief Guest, Sri Sattaluri Venkata Seshachari Gari, to deliver the address.
Sri S. Abdul Nazir Ji, Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh and Chancellor of the Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Kakinada, Sri K. Hemchandra Reddy, Chairman, APSCHE, Dr. GVR Prasad Raju, Vice Chancellor of the JNTU Kakinada, members of the Executive Council, other dignitaries on the stage, staff and students of JNTU Kakinada, and ladies and gentlemen. At the outset, I would like to thank the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor for inviting me over to this 10th convocation of the Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Kakinada. It is indeed a huge privilege for me to be present here today at the very same premises from where I graduated 50 years ago. At that time, this premises was known as the Government College of Engineering, Kakinada, affiliated to the Andhra University. Those were the days when engineering was a 5-year course, slide rules were in vogue, and computers were unknown. All the knowledge we acquired was through some of the best engineering brains this college had in the form of its teaching staff and the excellent library, well stocked with lots of books. I am extremely grateful to my alma mater, but for which I would not have risen to the position I occupied over the years. Subsequently, the 5-year course had become 4-year course. The college premises has become part of the Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University and is now housing the JNTU Kakinada. 50 years back, there were just 2 engineering colleges under the Andhra University, and now I understand there are 190 engineering colleges under JNTU-K alone. I hope the university is able to ensure the same high standards of teaching in all the colleges under its purview. With the limited exposure we had during those days, I thought my studies were over the moment I got selected for the Indian Navy. Later, I realized that the studies, learning, and training are a never-ending process. One has to continuously upgrade the knowledge and skills to keep pace with the ever-changing technology. In fact, one of my engineering classmates is presently undergoing Masters in Artificial Intelligence at the University of Texas. The bright young graduates, postgraduates, and doctorates sitting over here today are far more intelligent and knowledgeable with great awareness of the outside world. I would like to congratulate you on your graduation and would like to remind you that your quest for knowledge has just begun. Whether you take up a job or become an entrepreneur yourself, you need to continuously keep pace with the advancing technologies and keep enhancing your knowledge and skills. I sincerely hope that some of you will go on to develop future technologies for the world to imbibe. Most of you must have already obtained placements under the campus interviews. As you grow in your chosen profession, keeping pace with the rapidly advancing technology alone would not suffice. To be successful, one needs to have all-round knowledge and gain in many areas proficiency in those fields, particularly finance, logistics, and human resource management. It is very important for the university to have continual interaction with the industry. Though geographically JNTUK is not in any major industry hub, if the university takes up R&D projects for the industry, it would greatly enhance the knowledge levels of both staff and students, besides accruing additional finances to the university. It would not be an easy job, but dedicated efforts would be needed to interact with the industry to obtain worthwhile projects. If good results are delivered to the industry will surely come back to the university for more and more such projects. India today is the 5th largest economy of the world and strives to become the 3rd largest in the foreseeable future. With the Union government's stress on Atmanirbharta and the situation in the South China Sea, Russia-Ukraine conflict, and the Israeli-Hamas conflict likely to prolong over a considerable period, it is a great opportunity for us to bring high-end technologies in manufacturing to our country. JNTUK should grab this opportunity to attract many projects from the industry. Indian Navy, where I have spent more than 35 years of my career, has all along been a great proponent of self-reliance. Warships have been produced indigenously since 1960s, commencing with the Leander-class frigates, INS Nilgiri and follow-ons. Today, the Indian Navy designs and produces all kinds of warships, including aircraft carriers and nuclear submarines, indigenously with the help of Indian industry, both major and MSMEs. Lately, Indian Army and to some extent Indian Air Force have also been getting the platforms for their use from Indian industry. I am fortunate to have been involved with building of warships and submarines of the size of frigates, destroyers, and nuclear submarines. I hope some of the young engineers over here will be part of those industries in future. You are lucky to be graduating at an exciting time. The country is making great giant strides in many niche fields like space and defense. Artificial intelligence and augmented reality are taking technology to many higher levels. The infrastructure is growing at a very high pace. When the IT boom was there, the manufacturing had taken a backseat, but now manufacturing is back in preference. The world is open to you. How best you can take advantage is up to the individuals. Another area which needs to be developed with dedicated efforts by the university and the colleges under the university is an incubation cell for startups. There are some outstanding brains in colleges other than IITs. I am sure the ecosystem, if it is made available, there will be many students of this university who wish to have their own startups and become tomorrow's unicorns. The university can take a leaf out of the success stories of some of the IITs in this regard. Today, there are over 1 lakh startups in the country, and a quarter of them are technical startups. I am sure JNTUK will enable its student community to add to that large number. Before I conclude, I would like to once again thank JNTUK for giving me this opportunity to be here among the bright young future technocrats of this world. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Now the Vice Chancellor requests the Honorable Chancellor Sri S. Abdul Nazir Ji to deliver the 10th Convocation Address.
May I invite the Honorable Chancellor Ji, Sri S. Abdul Nazir, for the Convocation Address.
Rear Admiral S. Venkata Sheshachari Ji, Chief Guest cum Orator and proud alumnus of JNTU Kakinada, Shri V. Rajanna, recipient of honoris causa, Professor K. Hemachandra Reddy Ji, Chairman, Andhra Pradesh State Council of Higher Education, Professor GVR Prasad Raju, Vice Chancellor, JNTU Kakinada, members of the Executive Council, members of the Academic Senate, learned professors and committed faculty, management, representatives and principals of affiliated colleges, officials, staff members, my dear students and their proud parents, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, I extend my warm greetings to you all. It gives me immense pleasure to be here amongst you all on this auspicious occasion of 10th Convocation of JNTU Kakinada. At the outset, I extend my heartiest congratulations and felicitations to all the graduates and recipients of doctorate degrees and gold medals on reaching the cherished milestone in your life. I also congratulate the University of JNTU Kakinada for achieving NAC A+ recognition of the UGC. I am happy to learn that almost all the UG and PG programs of the constituent college, University College of Engineering Kakinada, are accredited with NBA for 3 years, and my heartfelt congratulations on reaching this phase of recognition and reputation. Sorry. I am glad to know that JNTU Kakinada is regularly and carefully revising its syllabus every 3 years and conducting its convocations regularly without having any backlogs and is up to date in awarding degrees to the students. Convocation is rightly described as Dikshant Samaroh and marks the end of one era of strenuous education by satisfying the thirst of knowledge and the beginning of another era of giving back to the society. As the Roman philosopher Seneca once said, and I quote, "Difficulties strengthen the mind as labor does the body." Difficulties strengthen the mind as the labor does the body. I unquote. That is why convocation is a bitter, sweet, a moment filled with all kinds of emotions for graduates and their loved ones, ranging from sad goodbyes to the dear ones and happy tears of excitement for the dreams ahead. You have to think big, no, to become great, Mahatma said. And you all look very bright actually. However, try to balance out the tears with some joy. As the saying goes, celebrate endings, for they precede new beginnings, right? I encourage you all to recognize the significance of your achievements in making the transition from being a student to a graduate, and to allow your success to be a source of pride and confidence for the future. I extend my best wishes and congratulations to all the graduating students at this convocation. Today, this university has about 2 lakh students on its rolls and nearly 10,000 qualified faculty in its 157 affiliated colleges and its own constituent colleges. I am very happy to learn that JNTU Kakinada has been working towards meaningful collaborations with prominent international institutes of repute of Germany, USA, and Sweden, duly encouraging faculty and students exchange to promote internationalization. I am also happy that excellent infrastructure is being developed in its constituent college at Narasaraopeta, and classes started functioning in the new campus. I am glad to know that many of the university's affiliated colleges have secured NAC accreditation and UGC autonomous status. It is a good gesture by JNTU Kakinada that it is giving due weightage to students for community service projects and internships in industries. My advice to the students is to remember the immortal words of Swami Vivekananda, who said, and I quote, listen to me very carefully, take up an idea, make that idea your life. Think of it, dream of it, and live on it. Let the brain, muscles, nerves, every part of your body be full of that idea, and just leave every other idea alone. Focus and focus. This is the way, the only way to success. Love life and dare to live it, I unquote. Hope you have understood, right? As you all know, the greatest satisfaction in life lies in giving back to the society. Recently, our Honorable Prime Minister, Shri Narendra Modi ji, addressed the Vice Chancellors of the universities, heads of the institutes, and faculty members in Viksit Bharat at 2047. Voice of Youth workshops organized at Raj Bhavans across the country, including our Raj Bhavan. The Prime Minister said that the universities have the responsibility in guiding the youth of the nation in accomplishing the goal of Viksit Bharat 2047 and highlighted the role of educational institutions in the personality development of an individual, and that a nation becomes developed only with the development of its people. He also said that in the life of any nation, history provides a time period when the nation can make exponential strides in its development journey. For India, this is a quote of Prime Minister. This Amrit Kal is ongoing, and this is the period in the history of India when the country is going to take a quantum leap. The Prime Minister said, as he gave examples of many countries that took such a quantum jump in a set time frame and turned into developed nations. I hope all the students who were present at the Viksit Bharat 2047 Voice of the Youth workshop remember the words of Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi ji, who also said, and I quote, "For India, this is the time, right time, यही समय है." What is the next? सही समय है. This is what the Prime Minister said. The Prime Minister further said that when the citizens in whatever role start doing their duty, the country moves forward. And we have 25 years of Amrit Kal in front of us, and we have to work 24 hours a day. He also said that youth power is both the agent of change and also the beneficiaries of change. And the roadmap of progress will not be decided by the government alone, but by the nation. And Viksit Bharat has to be built only through Sabka Prayas, effort of everybody. As you leave the portals of this esteemed university and carry with you the cherished memories of your student days, I advise you to believe in yourself and have utmost confidence in your knowledge and abilities. Friends, be trustworthy and helpful to others, and be hopeful of a better and brighter tomorrow. The world is waiting you with open arms. Remember, doubt creates a mountain of hurdles, but hope tunnels through those mountains. As someone rightly said, life is not about finding yourself. Life is about creating yourself. You should be a master of your destiny. You must create your destiny. God will also help you in that process. When I was in the university, it is sometime in 1977, 78, 79, when I completed my BCom. I majored in commerce and law in 82 up to 83 if I am right. And I found that my studies helped give me a sense of perspective. I am proud of my profession. At the same time, I have a lot of respect for other professions. Panditaha Samadarshinaha, says Bhagavad Gita, which means a great scholar is one who realizes that all fields of education or profession are equally important, great and honorable. Everybody contributes in their own way to the growth of the country. All professions, a teacher, a sweeper, a doctor, I can't see here because they are coming. Why don't you sit for 2 minutes? No? I can't see here the students. No? Yeah, now I can see them also. Otherwise, I will be discriminating. Violative of Article 14 of the Constitution. A teacher, a sweeper, a doctor, a cobbler, a lawyer, a safai wala, all are equally honorable and important, and you are ordained to do your job well. According to National Education Policy 2020, higher education significantly contributes towards sustainable livelihoods and economic development of the nation. And as India moves towards becoming a knowledge economy, the policy also highlights that given the 21st century requirements, quality of higher education must aim to develop good, thoughtful, well-rounded, and creative individuals, and must enable an individual to study one or more specialized areas of interest at the deep level, and also develop character, ethical and constitutional values, intellectual curiosity, scientific temper, creativity, spirit of service, and 21st century capabilities across a range of disciplines, including science, social sciences, arts, humanities, languages, as well as professional, technical, and occasional subjects. It also states that a quality higher education must enable personal accomplishment and enlightenment, constructive public engagement, and productive contribution to the society, and must prepare students for more meaningful and satisfying lives and work roles, and enable economic independence. Therefore, it is incumbent upon the students to equip themselves with the 4 C's of 21st century. 4 C's of 21st century. Communication, collaboration, critical thinking, and creativity, so as to fully participate in today's global community and to remain competitive. Please fine-tune your technical skills with life skills and adapt yourself to the changing world. One who is intelligent or strong may not be successful. One who is responsive and adaptive to changing times is sure to be successful. Somebody was telling me on the other day in Raj Bhavan some small story. If only intelligent people were to claim the highest seat, Birbal should have been the king, right? Why Akbar should be the king? Chanakya should have been the king. So it is not the intelligence alone which is a certificate for success. And don't mistake, you may be very informative, you may have lot of information, but that is not knowledge or wisdom. To attain knowledge, it is a higher skill than information. And then comes wisdom. Right? American businessman and author Harvey Mackey once said, and I quote, "A great accomplishment shouldn't be the end of the road, just the starting point for the next leap forward." This I am specifically quoting for the gold medalists, right? Some 9 of you must have got gold medal today. Let me read again. A great accomplishment shouldn't be the end of the road. Who are the gold medals? Please raise your hands, no? All yellow. Yeah. A great accomplishment shouldn't be the end of the road, just the starting point for the next leap forward. Achievements may fade, but memories remain etched. You will always be remembered for caring and for helping others and making someone feel special. Kindness is a gift that everyone can afford to give. You need not spend anything, no, to be kind. It is a way to make this world a better place to live in. When you look back, all of your accomplishments and achievements of today were yesterday's impossibilities. Success is the sum of small efforts repeated day in and day out with perspiration, patience, persistence, and perseverance. Friends, love your country and be part of its growth story and development. As Swami Vivekananda said, and I quote, "I always loved my country, but after visiting foreign countries, I started worshipping my country." See, that is our culture, Bharat. Anyway, finally, I congratulate the winners of gold medals, merit certificates, and all the students who have received their degrees in today's convocation. I wish you all a glorious, exemplary, meaningful, purposeful, and promising future ahead. Thank you all. Jai Hind.
We request Professor K. Hemchandra Reddy, Chairman APSI, and the Vice Chancellor to present memento and felicitate the Honorable Governor Shri S. Abdul Nazir Ji as a token of gratitude and request other dignitaries to accompany.
We request Professor K.V. Ramana, Rector of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Kakinada, to propose vote of thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon to all of you. It's a great honor and privilege to welcome you all to the 10th Convocation Ceremony of Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University, Kakinada. On behalf of the university, I extend a heartfelt word of thanks to each of you for gracing this significant occasion with your presence. Today, as we celebrate this milestone, we are reminded of our university's legacy of excellence and the collaborative efforts that have brought us to this remarkable day. Your presence not only honors our graduates, but also reinforces the rich academic and culture heritage of Jntuk Kakinada. Thank you for joining us in celebrating this momentous day in our university's history. First and foremost, we express our deepest respect and gratitude to Sri S. Abdul Nazirji, Honorable Governor of Andhra Pradesh and Chancellor of University. Sir, your distinguished career as a judge and your pivotal role in the historical judgment that declares the right to privacy as the fundamental right, in line with the right to life with dignity, deeply resonates with ethos of our nation. Your presence today not only honors us, but also stands as a source of inspiration for our graduates embodying the values we hold. In absentia, a special thanks to Sri Bacha Satyanarayana Garu, Minister for Education, Sri Anil Kumar Singhal, Special Chief Secretary to Governor, Sri Shamal Rao Garu, IAS Principal Secretary, Higher Education, Government of Andhra Pradesh, for their tremendous support in all aspects of growth of the university. I would like also to extend special thanks to Professor K. Hamchandra Reddy Garu, Chairman of Andhra Pradesh State Council for Higher Education. Sir, your presence today underscores the significant collaboration between academic institutions and educational governance, vital for shaping the future of higher education. I also delighted to extend a warm thank to Sri V. Rajan Garu, President, Technology, Software and Services at Tata Consultancy Services. We are proud to confer upon you the honoris causa, recognizing your significant contributions to the industry and society. Our sincere gratitude goes to Sri Sattuluri Venkata Sheshachari Garu, Rear Admiral, Navy, for not only gracing this occasion as chief guest, but also for delivering insightful convocation address. Your experiences and wisdom are invaluable to us all. I would like all to express my personal and university sincere gratitude to our Vice Chancellor, Professor G.V.R. Prasadraj Garu. Your visionary leadership and dedication to academic excellence have been pivotal in steering our institution towards greater heights. I also want to thank Registrar Professor L. Sumlata, all Executive Council members, OSD directors, university officials, and former Vice Chancellors of Jntuk. Your unwavering support and invaluable contributions in shaping strategic directions and successful of our university. I want to thank Srimati Kritika Shukla Garu, IAS Collector, Kakinada District, and also Sri Satish Kumar Garu, IPS Superintendent of Police, for their continuous support to make this ceremony as a grand success. I would like also extend heartfelt thanks to eminent personalities present here. I would like all to express my deep appreciation to electronic and print media for your steadfast support. Further, a heartfelt thanks goes to everyone present here today, our esteemed guests, proud parents, dedicated faculty members, and most importantly, our accomplished graduates. Your enthusiastic involvement has been crucial in making this convocation ceremony not just a success, but a truly memorable event. Finally, to our graduates, congratulations on this remarkable achievement. You are the reason we are all here today. As you step into a new chapter of your life, remember that your education is a torch that can illuminate the world. Once again, thank you all for being part of this memorable 10th Convocation ceremony of Jntuk Kakinada. Thank you one and all.
We request the Vice Chancellor to seek permission from Honorable Chancellor for dissolving the convocation.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, do I have the permission of the Chancellor to dissolve the convocation?
We request the august gathering in the auditorium to stand up for national anthem. Graduates and guests are asked in the auditorium to stand up as Honorable Governor and Honorable Chancellor of Andhra Pradesh, Shri S. Abdul Nazir Ji, the Chief Guest, the Special Guest of Honor, the recipient of honoris causa, the Vice Chancellor, the members of Executive Council, the Rector, the Register, the OST to Vice Chancellor, the Directors and Principals retire their procession. Program continues after Chancellor's departure. We request the guests and graduates in the auditorium to please be standing until the procession retires. The distribution of gold medals and PhD degrees will be continued after Honorable Chancellor departures. We request the guests and graduates in the auditorium to resume their seats. respective seats. The distribution of awards will be continued. Chancellor will be reaching here in few minutes. The candidates shall walk to the dais as their names are called, bow to the Honorable Vice Chancellor, receive their degrees from the Honorable Vice Chancellor, and return to their seats.
P. Sandhya, B.Tech Civil Engineering, Krishna Chaitanya Institute of Technology and Science, Prakasam District. She got Professor Allam Apparao Endowment Gold Medal for overall topper in all branches of all affiliated non-autonomous colleges, JNTU Kakinada, sponsored by Professor Allam Apparao, former Vice Chancellor, JNTU Kakinada. P. Tulasi Saujanya, B.Tech Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Vignans Lara Institute of Technology and Science, Vadlamudi, Guntur District. C.H. Praveen Pal, B.Tech Mechanical Engineering, Vignans Lara Institute of Technology and Science, Vadlamudi, Guntur District. K. Vasavi, B.Tech Electronics and Communication Engineering, Vignans Lara Institute of Technology and Science, Vadlamudi, and she also got Professor V.V.L. Rao Memorial Endowment Cash Prize for topper in ECE of all affiliated non-autonomous colleges, JNTU Kakinada, a cash award sponsored by Sri Vayapa Kamesham, Deputy Governor RBI, retired, formerly Managing Director SBI. T. Niharika, B.Tech Computer Science and Engineering, Sir C.R. Reddy College of Engineering, Eluru, West Godavari District. She also got Computer Science Corporation Endowment Gold Medal for topper in CSC, UCEK Autonomous, and all affiliated non-autonomous colleges, JNTU Kakinada, sponsored by Computer Science Corporation, New Delhi. G.U. Venkata Krishna Sai Satvika, B.Tech Information and Technology, Vignans Lara Institute of Technology, Science and Vadlamudi, Guntur District. K. Prem Kumar Reddy, B.Tech Automobile Engineering, Ishwar College of Engineering, Narsarapeta, Guntur District. Syed Ashraf, B.Tech Mining Engineering, ABR College of Engineering and Technology, Kandukuru, Prakasam District. Syed Salima, B.Tech Agricultural Engineering, Paida College of Engineering, Patavala, East Godavari District. M. Sai Lakshmi, B. Pharmacy, Vignans Pharmacy College, Vadlamudi, Guntur. T. Pratyusha, B. Arc, Vaishnavi School of Architecture and Planning, Vijayawada. N. Nirmala Rani, B.Tech Computer Science and Engineering, Vignans Nirula Institute of Technology and Science for Women, Guntur, and she also got late Professor C.H. Satyanarayana Memorial Endowment Cash Prize, topper in CSC of SC/ST category of all affiliated non-autonomous colleges, JNTU Kakinada, sponsored by PhD scholars of late Professor C.H. Satyanarayana, CSC Department, UCEK. B. Sandeep Kumar, B.Tech Computer Science and Engineering, University College of Engineering, Kakinada, and she also got late Sri B. Krishna Kumar Memorial Endowment Cash Prize for topper in CSC of BC category, University College of Engineering, Kakinada, a cash award sponsored by Professor D. Harita, Professor of Computer Science, Jntuk Kakinada. G. Saujanya, BTech Electrical and Electronics Engineering. She also got late Sri B. Kiran Kumar Memorial Endowment Cash Prize for topper in EEE of ST category, University College of Engineering, Kakinada, a cash award sponsored by Ballani Kaushik Dev, son of late B. Kiran Kumar.
We request Professor V. Ravindra, Director of Research and Development, to present candidates for the PhD degree. The candidates shall walk to the dais as their names are called, bow to the Honorable Vice Chancellor, receive their degrees from the Honorable Vice Chancellor, and then return to their seats.
Mr. Kadi Santosh Kumar in Civil Engineering under the guidance of Dr. V. Lakshmi, Professor in Civil Engineering, Jntuk Kakinada, and Markandeya Raju, Professor, Department of Civil Engineering, MEGR College of Engineering, Vijayanagaram. Mr. Venkata Ramanjaneyulu Gade in Civil Engineering under the guidance of Dr. P. Subbarao, Professor in Civil Engineering, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. Mrs. Sri Lakshmi Manchana in Civil Engineering under the guidance of Dr. B. Krishna Rao, Professor of Civil Engineering, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. Mr. M. V. Srikanth in the Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering under the guidance of Dr. N. Yadaya, Professor of Electrical Engineering, JNTU, Hyderabad. Mr. R. Sivaramakrishna Rao in Mechanical Engineering under the guidance of Dr. V. Veeraya, Professor, Department of Mechanical Engineering, St. John's College of Engineering, Kurnool, and Dr. A. Gopal Krishna, Professor, Department of Mechanical Engineering, JNTU, Kakinada. Mr. P. Venkataramana in Mechanical Engineering under the guidance of Dr. P. Vijay Kumar, Professor, Department of Mechanical Engineering, Lakkireddy Palareddy College of Engineering, Mayalavaram, and Dr. B. Balakrishna, Professor, Department of Mechanical Engineering, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. Mr. P. S. Ravi Kumar in Mechanical Engineering under the guidance of Dr. P. Nanda Kumar, Professor in Mechanical Engineering, NBKR Institute of Science and Technology, Vijayanagaram, and Dr. G. Rangajanardana, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Department of Mechanical Engineering, JNTU, Anantapuram. Mrs. Udaya Sri Kakarala in Mechanical Engineering under the guidance of Dr. B.S.N. Murthy, Professor, Mechanical Engineering, Geetham, Visakhapatnam, and Dr. N. Mohan Rao, Professor of Mechanical Engineering, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. Mr. Pinjala Tejo Murthy in Mechanical Engineering under the guidance of Dr. K. Dilip Kumar, Professor of Mechanical Engineering, Lakkireddy Palareddy College of Engineering, Mayalavaram, and Dr. B. Balakrishna, Professor, Department of Mechanical Engineering, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. Mr. Srinivas Tirumala in the Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering under the guidance of Dr. C. S. Srinivas Rao, Professor and Principal, Department of ECE, University College of Engineering, Narsarapeta. Mr. Munagal Venkatesh, Electronics and Communication Engineering under the guidance of Dr. K. Satyaprasad, Professor, Retired, ECE, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. Mrs. Yellamanchili Arpita in Electronics and Communication Engineering under the guidance of Dr. G. L. Madhumati, Professor, Department of ECE, VR Siddhartha College of Engineering, Vijayawada, and Dr. N. Balaji, Professor, Department of ECE, JNTU, Kakinada. Ms. Sangeeta Singh, Electronics and Communication Engineering under the guidance of Dr. J.V.R. Ravindra, Department of ECE, Vardhaman College of Engineering, and Dr. B. Rajendra Naik, Professor, Department of ECE, University College of Engineering, Osmania University, Hyderabad. Ms. N. Neelima, Electronics and Communication Engineering under the guidance of Dr. V. Ravi Kumar, Retired, Defense Electronic Research Laboratory, Chandrayan Gutta, Hyderabad. Mr. Baburao Kodavali, Electronics and Communication Engineering, under the guidance of Ramarakula Madhu, Assistant Professor, Department of GC, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. Mrs. Alahari Radhika in Electronics and Communication Engineering, under the guidance of Dr. K. Krishna Rao, Retired Professor ECE, NIT Warangal, and Dr. K. Satya Prasad, Retired Professor of ECE, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. Mr. A.V. Prabhu in Electronics and Communications Engineering, under the guidance of Dr. G. Satish Kumar, Professor, Department of ECE, Aditya Institute of Technology and Management, Tekkali. Mr. Sheikh Khadir Jilani, Electronics and Communication Engineering, under the guidance of Dr. P. Siddhaya, Professor, Department of ECE, Acharya Nagarjuna University, College of Engineering and Technology, Guntur, and Dr. K. Satya Prasad, Professor in ECE, Retired, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. Mr. B. N. Srinivas Rao in Electronics and Communication Engineering, under the guidance of Dr. K. Chandrabhushan Rao, Professor in Electronics and Communications Engineering, JNTU GV, Vijayanagaram. Mrs. Divya Godapati, Electronics and Communication Engineering, under the guidance of Dr. K. Jagadish Babu, Professor and Head, Department of ECE, Sentence College of Engineering, Chirala, and Dr. R. Madhu, Assistant Professor, Department of ECE, JNTUK, Kakinada. Mr. B. Murali Krishna, Electronics and Communications Engineering, under the guidance of Dr. B. T. Krishna, Professor, Department of ECE, JNTU, Kakinada, and Dr. K. Babulu, Professor, Department of ECE, JNTU, G. Vijayanagaram. Mr. N. E. Srinivas Rao, Electronics and Communications Engineering, under the guidance of Dr. Madhu, Assistant Professor, Department of ECE, JNTU, Kakinada. Ms. Kambam Jacob Silva Loren, Electronics and Communications Engineering, under the guidance of Dr. R. Madhu, Assistant Professor, Department of ECE, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. Mrs. V. Harini, Electronics and Communications Engineering, under the guidance of MES Sairam, Professor, Department of ECE, Gayatri Vidya Parishad, Visakhapatnam, and Dr. R. Madhu, Assistant Professor, Department of ECE, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. Mr. Sanepala Uma Maheswar Rao, Electronics and Communications Engineering, under the guidance of Dr. M. N. V. S. S. Kumar, Associate Professor, Department of ECE, Eitam Tekkala, and Dr. R. Madhu, Assistant Professor, Department of ECE, University College of Engineering, Kakinada. Mrs. Ratnakumari Vemori, Electronics and Communications Engineering, under the guidance of Dr. P. Rajesh Kumar, Professor, ECE, Hyderabad, Institute of Technology and Management, Hyderabad, and Dr. B. Leela Kumari, Associate Professor in ECE, University College of Engineering, Kakinada.
We request Professor K. Venkat Reddy, Director of Academics and Planning, to present the candidates for the PhD degree. The candidates shall walk to the dais as their names are called, bow to the Honorable Vice Chancellor, receive their degrees from Honorable Vice Chancellor, and return to their seats.
Thank you. Mr. Naresh Sammeta, Computer Science and Engineering, under the supervision of Dr. Lata Pathiban, Assistant Professor, Department of Computer Science, Pondicherry University. Mrs. Koburi N. Bhargavi, Computer Science and Engineering, under the supervision of Dr. G. Jayasuma, Professor, Department of Information Technology, JNTU GV, Vijayanagaram. Mr. Dasari Nagatesh, Computer Science and Engineering, under the supervision of Professor K.V. Ramana, Professor of CSE, JNTU, Kakinada. Mr. N. Hanumantarao, Computer Science and Engineering, under the supervision of Dr. A. Sri Krishna, Professor and Head, Department of Information Technology, RVR and JC College of Engineering, Guntur, and Dr. K. Gangadhar Rao, Professor, Department of Computer Science, ANU, Guntur. Mrs. Chekatla Swapnapriya, Computer Science and Engineering, under the supervision of Dr. G. Joseph Moses and Professor K.V. Ramana as a co-supervisor. Mr. IVS Venugopal, Computer Science and Engineering, under the supervision of Dr. M.N. Sitaramannath and Dr. D. Lalita Bhaskari. Mr. Kaja Misbahuddin Quadri, under the supervision of Dr. A. Govardhan, Professor, Department of Computer Science, JNTU, Hyderabad, and co-supervision of Dr. Muhammad Misbahuddin, Associate Professor, CDAC, Bangalore. Mr. G. Stalin Babu, Computer Science and Engineering, under the supervision of Dr. S.N. Tirumala Rao, Professor and Head of the Department of CSE, Narsopet Engineering College, Narsopet, and Dr. R. Rajeshwar Rao, Professor, Department of Computer Science, JNTU GV, Vijayanagaram. Mr. Totakura Veeranna, Computer Science and Engineering, and under the supervision of Dr. R. Kiran Kumar, Associate Professor and HOD, Department of Computer Science, Krishna University, Machilipatnam. Mr. C. Srinivas, CSE, under the supervision of Dr. P.S. Avadani, Professor of Computer Science, and Andhra University, Visakhapatnam, and co-supervisor Dr. P. Prapurna Roja, Professor, GVP College of Engineering, Visakhapatnam. Mr. Chakka SVVSN Murthy, Computer Science and Engineering, under the supervision of Professor G.P. Saradi Varma, Department of Computer Science, KL University, Guntur, and Professor A.S.N. Chakravarti, Department of Computer Science, UCEK. Mr. Chipurupalli Shekhar, Computer Science and Engineering, under the supervision of Dr. K. Venkatrao, Professor in Computer Science, Guru Nanak Institution Campus, Telangana, and the co-supervision of Professor M.H.M. Krishna Prasad from JNTU Kakinada. Mrs. Gayatri Mantri, CSE, under the supervision of P. Satish, Professor, Department of CSE, MVGR College of Engineering, Vijayanagaram, and under the co-supervision of Dr. R. Srinivas Rao, R. Rajeshwar Rao, Professor of CSE, JNTU GV College of Engineering, Vijayanagaram. J. Vamshinath from Computer Science and Engineering, under the supervision of Dr. K. Suvarnavani, Professor, Department of CSE, VR Siddhartha Engineering College, Vijayawada, and co-supervisor Dr. D. Harita, Professor, Department of Computer Science, JNTU Kakinada. Mr. Anand R. Kumar, Computer Science and Engineering, under the supervision of Dr. S. Sai Satyanarayan Reddy, Professor, Shreyas Institute of Engineering and Technology, Hyderabad, and co-supervision of Dr. M. Babu Reddy, Krishna University. Mrs. Gorla L. Arunakumari, under the supervision of Dr. P. Padmaja, and co-supervision of Dr. G. Jayasuma. Mr. V. Umashankar from Pharmacy, under the supervision of Professor S. Satyanarayana, former principal of AU College of Engineering, AU College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Visakhapatnam, and Dr. K. Ishwar Kumar, Associate Professor of Andhra University, College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Andhra University. Mr. Tumala Uday Kumar from Pharmacy, under the supervision of Professor Ishwar Gupta and Professor Krupanidhi College of Pharmacy, Bangalore, under the co-supervision of Professor A. Pramila Rani, Principal, University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Acharya Nagarjuna University. Mrs. S. Swarnalata, Pharmacy Department, under the supervision of Professor S. Satyanarayana, former Principal, AU College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Visakhapatnam, under the co-supervision of Dr. K. Ishwar Kumar, Associate Professor, Andhra University. Mr. Uday Kumar Nagapatla and Pharmacy, under the supervision of Dr. P. Jay Chandra Reddy of Tirupati, and Dr. B. Raghumurthy, Government Polytechnic College, Kadapa. Mr. Lakshman Rao Potti of Pharmacy Department, under the supervision of Dr. A. Pramila Rani, Professor, University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Acharya Nagarjuna University. Mrs. M. Priyadarshini of Pharmacy, under the supervision of Dr. A. Pramila Rani, Professor, University College of Pharmaceutical Sciences, Acharya Nagarjuna University, Guntur. Mr. Chinnam Yuvraju, Spatial Information Technology, under the supervision of Dr. I.V. Muralikrishna, retired professor of SIT, JNTUH, Kukatpalli, Hyderabad, and the co-supervision of Dr. K.V.S.G. Muralikrishna, professor of Civil Engineering and director at JNTU, Kakinada. Mr. A.V.S.N. Krishnamurthy of Chemistry Department, under the supervision of Dr. Dakshinamurthy, Professor retired, Department of Physics, University College of Engineering, Kakinada, and co-supervisor Dr. Y. Venkateshwar Rao, Professor of Chemistry, retired from UCK, Jntuk Kakinada. Mrs. Harika P. from Chemistry Department, under the supervision of Dr. G.V. Ramana, Associate Professor, Department of Chemistry, Andhra Loyola College, Vijayawada, and co-supervisor Dr. B. Haribabu, Department of Chemistry, Acharya Nagarjuna University, Guntur. Mr. A.V. Balakrishna of Management Department, under the supervision of Professor V. Srikant, Coordinator, Institute of Public Enterprise, Hyderabad, under the co-supervision of P. Sridevi. Mrs. S.V.V. Ramadevi from Mathematics Department, under the supervision of Dr. M. Gnaneshwara Reddy, Associate Professor, Department of Mathematics, Acharya Nagarjuna University Campus, Ongole. Mrs. M. Sureka from the Department of Physics, under the supervision of Dr. P. Dakshinamurthy, retired Professor, Department of Physics, JNTU, Kakinada. Thank you, sir.
Thank you all. The lunch packets will be given outside the auditorium for all the gathering over here, the friends, families, and the graduates, and the dignitaries and all the special guests. The lunch is arranged in the M Hall. We request you to please join. And also, we invite you to join for the cultural program at 6 p.m. in the evening, followed by dinner, followed by the convocation dinner. We invite you all to please join. Thank you so much. We request the former Vice Chancellors to please join the lunch in the M Hall. And also APSI, former APPSC Chairman Uday Bhaskar Garu. We request all of you to please join for the lunch arranged in the M Hall.
Perfectly well.
Yeah, and I mean, no hiccups.
Great
just,
occasion, no hiccups at all.
Yeah.
నేను స్పీచ్ డిలే అయిందేమో అని కంగారు ఇస్తున్నా ఈలోగా ఒక పారాగ్రాఫ్ ఎత్తేసాను చిన్న పారాగ్రాఫ్ ఆగండి వెళ్తాను సార్
వాళ్ళది అయిపోయాక దిగుతాం సార్ ప్లేస్ ఉండదు
పడేటోళ్ళు పడతారు
అలా ఎట్లా సార్ మొత్తం లేకుంటే వాళ్ళు వెళ్ళిపోతారు